Hello, chat. How you doing? How long has it been? When was the last? It's been like what? It's like over a year since I last touched this game. I believe there was something I kind of left unfinished too. Yeah, that's right. And Melania was still alive, as last I recalled, along with that like freaking dragon in the storm place. But there's gonna be a lot of rust shaking off tonight. Whole lot of rust has to be shaken off. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Just bear with me. 2 years? Has it really been 2 years since this game came out? It does not feel like it's been that long. Evening, what's up, everybody? Hope everyone has had a great day. Maybe some of you've already got a head start on this. I was actually debating whether I'd play this tonight. I thought about playing Rule of Rose and giving everyone like more time to get ahead of me, so they wouldn't have to worry about being spoiled. But then my own desire to play it kind of got the better of me. It's like, fuck them, I'll play it anyways. But don't worry, for those of you looking forward to the finish of me finishing Rule of Rose, I will still be doing that. Just probably be a couple days. Hello, Dartigan. I've been reading Snow Crash. I'm not far, but the author is so uniquely descriptive. I'm glad you like it. Snow Crash is easily his best book. Some of his later books, that uniquely descriptive writing style of his that I liked in Snow Crash, he goes a little too deep into. And that's why I don't really care much for his later books. But he kind of peaked with Snow Crash, in my opinion. That's where it all kind of worked really well. But I'm glad you're liking it. You might also check out from him Zodiac and Diamond Age after you finish it. What did you think of some of the Nintendo Direct announcements? Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I'm glad that, Metroid Prime 4 finally exists in some form besides like a splash card. That's always nice to see. That being said, they didn't really show much of it off, and I'll be honest, it looks identical to how like Metroid Prime games seem to like they always look. I didn't notice anything new about it to get excited over, but I'm sure there'll be new stuff in it. Everyone's been making the joke about Legend of Link, Zelda's Awakening or whatever it's called. The one where you finally play as Zelda and she can like clone furniture and stuff. I'm sure that'll be good. Can I honestly say this? Of course I can honestly say it. I think that would be better if I know the art style they're going for is like, hey, what if they look like toy miniatures or like Funko Pop art? I think I'd prefer that more if it was like a Wind Waker art style, though. That's always been my favorite Legend of Zelda art style, and I think that would just serve it so much better. This is so weird hearing you twice. Wait, what? Oh, you got both my streams open? Why you got both my streams open? Do you really just want an echo effect? Because I could just do that manually, Hey, J.K. Simmons, but hey, I'll be right back watching episode 4 of The Boys, and I'll be right back. Well, I won't keep you from that. Won't keep you from that. Will do. Had some good news. All right, yeah. I think you'll definitely end up liking the finale of Snow Crash is one of those books that honestly, it definitely should be a video game. Don't know why no one's like licensed it yet. Rise, ye tarnished. No, my favorite line is always like, oh, Elden Ring. Guy literally gasms in the intro. He's like, oh, Elden Ring. That and that and how hype he gets over some of the characters he's introducing, like the loathsome dung eater. So Gideon off now. He really sells that one because he voices that character. The all-knowing. Dex is now not the time to play with my feet. I need those. Because I'm playing this game with my feet tonight. It's right. Challenge run mode, baby. I know that's what people like to do when they play these games. Challenging. No death, no hit, no roll, no clothes, monitor off challenge for Elden Ring. While getting like, my toes sawed off. Just to show how good I am at it. Loathsome Dong Eater. You watched a different version of it. Can't access this DLC and everyone is playing it. Is it because of where you live, maybe? I mean, I bought it. It better be here. Have you heard of this hot new ice musical everyone going nuts over? It's called Vought on Ice. Vought? Is this for like Vonnegut? I'm assuming it has to be about Kurt Vonnegut if it's like Vought. But no, I have not heard of it. Generally, ice musicals are like the worst type of musical too. The all-knowing guy? Yeah, the one you had to kill because he, like, gets, apparently he got really scared over something, I'm not sure what. You'll be getting a slight console upgrade this weekend. Getting a new console, bro. Getting yourself a new console. What are these tags? Truth. That is what those tags are. Those tags are truth, my friend. Given to me on a stone tablet by a wizened old man from atop a mountain. Also, Steven Choza with a $2 super chat. Any chance Elden Ring gets a gaming sim video? I did play through Elden Ring and recorded it for that possibility. I have not made it because I honestly think if I tried to use the format on it, it would really suck because if you know anything about most FromSoft games, FromSoft games don't really do direct storytelling. A lot of it is what you have to like come up with, you'll infer from your surroundings and what you read on text descriptions. But the only cutscenes in the game are usually like boss fight introductions or a few transitionary cutscenes to show you how you get to one area from the next. And then I guess the ending and opening. There is not a lot of character development for, or at least in-depth character development. It's usually a bunch of poetry combined with like dark imagery. It's very hard to make that work and like send, plot line related elements of the game. I would probably mainly focus on like gameplay stuff. And also, but it's also just so much of it is left up to your own interpretation. I mean, hey, you can make an entire channel, as many people have done, interpreting that stuff. So it's not so much like here's some concrete things I can send like I normally do. It's like here's a lot of stuff I have to like reach for, and I don't want to like make something like that where I just had to like interpret every single fact of it. And well, because hey, what I interpret might not be what you interpret. So I've kind of avoided doing that. Same with like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the same way. Can't really make a video on those, at least in my format, because it would probably just be terrible. I was able to do Sekiro though. Best challenge mod I've heard is a guy speedrunning a Pokemon game blindfolded and no. Pokemon's just an RPG though. You just gotta like press up and down on your D-pad and like press a button. You can like learn to play that one by sound. Not to make light of what he did, I'm sure I couldn't do it, but I think there's definitely harder challenge runs out there. So like OG Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 is coming to Steam. Oh, hey, pretty good. I'm glad they're not actually just like pretending those don't exist now. They got the remakes. Speaking of other games coming to Steam, I noticed Beyond Good and Evil is getting remastered and like re-released. Maybe I can finally play that game because my copy on GOG and Steam do not work. That'd be nice. Now, if only like EA would like re-release Jade Empire, it'd be great. What's my thoughts on Ranny? Some like her, some hate her. I absolutely love her character design. It's like top tier kind of character design, I feel, in like an RPG setting. That's like some good shit. Her character is actually pretty interesting as well. And also, I feel like out of all the endings, you have to work for hers the most by going out of your way to get it. And it feels like, so it actually feels more like rewarding to get her ending. Even though you are just basically fucking yourself over if you choose her for your ending. It's like, hey, I did all the work. Would you like to be like the new god of this world and I just be like your simp? And everyone said yes. But she does speak in like constant ASMR though. But did you hear that people are saying the fruit is becoming more plastic-like? Fruit is becoming more plastic-like? First I've heard of it. Are I had a banana the other day. I don't remember it being plastic-like. You're trying to make love to this fat girl. Wish me luck. Well, are is it more than just because she's fat? I mean, as long as she's cool with that, good luck to you on that, I guess. I hope it works out and you have a long, healthy relationship. My fat maiden, hopefully. Okay, yeah, you've got a kink, all right. Godspeed. You love her? All right, then. There you go. It's no longer worrisome and I can support you fully. The way you phrase it made me think it was like purely just like kink fuel. It's like, I'm going to throw some kink fuel on this fire. But if you got feelings, you got feelings. No, word of advice, I wouldn't call her fat to her face. That doesn't usually go over too well. think they're talking about how microplastics are becoming so prevalent in our environment. Our fruits are becoming, look, your balls are already plastic, so you don't have to worry about it too much anymore. Like they like did a test and like every single testicle they did tests on, they found microplastic in it. I'd worry more about that than the apples you're eating. I'd agree with all except for the ASMR talk. I have hearing issues, so a soft voice would be a plus for me. Uh, See, I thought that was going to say something completely else because I figured if you have hearing issues, her speaking in a soft voice would be an issue for you since you wouldn't be able to hear her without subtitles. During the time you've been gone, I've moved and got a way better Wi-Fi. Good. Now you have no further excuses for not watching every single minute. You've been clean for a year. Guess you couldn't take it any longer, huh? Of what? This game? Well, they just got new content, so I gotta like buy the new product, man. That dealer, I gotta put my dealer's kids through college. Usually it's above 1K. What is that? Is a decent amount or like a couple $100? What is this? Uh, you gotta be an Alaskan resident. Oh, are you talking about how like Alaskan residents get like oil money? I think you have to have lived there for so long, right? And you have to own property too, I think. There's like stipulations. You have to put down roots. Clean for a year, been clean for meth for okay, they were asking me if I was clean from the game, not hard drugs. But good on you for that too. Would I date a fat girl? I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. I wouldn't date them simply because they're fat, because I don't have that fetish. It would just have to be a girl that I like and just happens to be overweight. So the answer, I guess, is yes, but not in the way you're asking it. You have misophonia, which makes me super sensitive to sounds like high-pitched voices and babies crying. There are times I wish I was dead. I've never heard of that before, actually. Uh, yeah, it's first. I've never heard of that people like, okay, I've learned something new today. So I'm assuming like, nightclubs and concerts are not something you visit often. By 2020, by 2255, we'll be like Barbie with how much plastic we have. We will be eternal because we will have nothing but like plastic and it's, I look forward to this future actually. This is the best possible outcome, chat. Shrink wrap for eternity. They added 8 new types of weapons for the DLC. You need to incorporate at least one of them into your build. I will check things out. I mean, I just like everyone, I will probably fall back to using like blood, the blood ability, freaking blood sword I was on last time. What was it everyone used like in the previous? It's been a while since I last played, but at the time I was playing it, everyone was going for like the blood build where you like use a katana that is like just like murked everything. And for a while it was Moonveil. New here and hope the stream goes well. Hey, Dark Scouter Gamer, thank you for checking out my stream. And things should go well. I mean, you're gonna get some entertainment watching me die a lot, but that's what you come here for. Dating someone for the body size feels wrong to me, but then again, you're aromantic, demi-romantic. I mean, plenty of people date because of body size. Most women want like taller dudes. So, Rivers of Blood, that was the name of it. Thank you. I think I actually changed my build to try it out. So I think my build that I'm still working on is the one that's Rivers of Blood. So I don't know, that's probably been nerfed since then though. It's been a while. Streaming more Elden Ring because you play Persona 5's? Hello, no. We're not at the 1,000 paying members on the Patreon yet to unlock that Persona 5 Sin video. However, we are closing in on 300 paid members on the Patreon. I think it was like almost like 275, so only 25 away from that 30% mark. So making pretty good progress toward it. Would anyone here like to become a member of the Patreon? Hmm? You can get access to my exclusive classic and DLC sins. Tried dating again, but I can't see myself with anybody. Well, that's your problem right there. You're telling yourself you can't before you even gave yourself the opportunity. It's not so much about what you see, it's what someone else sees, and maybe they see themselves with you. Also, it's still too freaking hot. It's still too goddamn hot, chat. Too goddamn hot. Hugs and support for you. Hugs and support as well. coming from me, from who it really matters. My opinion is more important than anyone else's because I got a microphone. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. That's still like a little ways away. But I appreciate the sentiment. Are you on YouTube as well or only on Twitch chat? I am on both. Got it up on YouTube, got it up on Twitch. Snuggle that kitty, boot that snoot. My cat was trying to eat my feet a minute ago. I ain't giving her any snuggles whatsoever. Pray for me so my fat girl from Facebook... Okay, you need to stop calling her your fat girl. I'm going to put that for it right now. Just call her your girlfriend or your possible girlfriend. Just when you do that, it makes it seem like you really want to point out this measure. I'm trying to help you, all right? Trying to help you. Don't sign to his Patreon. I did, and he stole my soul. You think you had one to begin with. Come on now. You know it. Don't get your pseudo-religious on me now. Can't take what you didn't have. What would I even do with it? How do you keep your equipment cooler with all the heat? Prayers. Prayers to whichever God will listen. That's how. I also have, well, that's the joke answer. The technical answer is I have a water cooler for my CPU. And I also have a very big ass case that has a lot of airflow. So that's the other way. That being said, you never know. You never know. It might just like if stream dies, assume my computer decided to like, melt. When is your birthday, if I may ask, because I might send you some? No, it's alright. You don't need to send me anything. Just be happy for me that I survived another year. Like, he's still alive. God damn it, why aren't you dead? You're supposed to be dead. Prophecy can't happen now. Find muscular men the most attractive than person? Hey, you're allowed to have that preference. Everybody's allowed to have their preference. Dartigan feeds on souls a gamer. How do you think I've kept myself looking so, smooth and clean? Gotta like turn that into like nice moisturizer. Okay, so I sent out my Discord announcement, right? I don't know. I've been feeling like almost like a little queasy all day. I think I ate too much rice. Can I ask my Asian brethren if that's a thing? If you eat too much rice, do you also feel kind of sick? Asian bros, give me the hard fact. Did I poison myself with rice? All I know is like I didn't want to like leave any more left in the pot, so I was like, I want to eat all this today. So yeah, it's whatever. It's just rice. Get an oxygen tank and mask and fill your room with dry ice. That's a little expensive. A little expensive procedure you got there. Then what you do? You eat too much of anything, you'll feel sick, especially when it's hot. I mean, I didn't ask for like logic here. Why did my own joke make me laugh that much? That's not a good sign. Didn't ask for logic here. I was asking a jokey, question and expecting a bit of a jokey response, and then you replied with that. Ruin the moment. You ruined the moment. Do you leave the rice out for the stove for long? No, I have a rice cooker, and I, just made a big batch a few days ago, and I didn't really want to leave it around for another night in the fridge, so the freezer. I just combined freezer and fridge, didn't I? The freezer, and so I was like, you know what? I don't want to leave this out, in the fridge for another night, so I was like, decided to eat all of it tonight, and I did. Drink some mint tea. Don't have any of that. I've got plenty of other types of tea though. Didn't ask for logic. Sums up most writing for movies, games. Well, sometimes the thing is, to make a good story, you have to ignore logic. There are plenty of things I enjoy that have massive lapses of logic in them. So, don't pretend we're all too smart and we all like only enjoy the most sophisticated of entertainment. Because I think I can like go into anything that someone would consider a high art that's well told, and find massive leaps of logic in it. Because sometimes you got to. Just how it works. Storytelling, after all, is like a magic trick. It's all about how you hide the bullshit. The better you can hide it, the better people think your writing is. How was Hellblade 2, by the way? Uh, it's a very it's really hard to describe it without being both mean and unfair. It is what it is. It is a very movie game. That's how I describe it. It was a very movie game. It probably should have actually been a movie instead of a video game. Like the wise ascetic monk from Enchanted Arms once said, "Do not be bound to common sense." Feel free to be a little bit crazy every once in a while. Imagine how boring a fully logical horror movie would be. I can answer that question. You know that you know those really big books like War and Peace that are just packed full of details, so you can't possibly get anything wrong. That's what everything would turn into. Everything would become War and Peace, just like a overly bloated, dreadful book that no one actually wants to read but gets assigned to read at some point in their life. And you just gets bogged down in so many extraneous details that you don't care anymore and can't keep track of it all. But it damn sure is accurate. No leaps in logic found. God, was it boring. Uh, Sorry, this Pepsi's hitting real good right now when it's hot. No, the weather, not the Pepsi. Pitch meetings are always great. Pitch meetings. Delicious pitch meetings. Always get the best donuts there. Soda is bad for you? Yeah. So? Should I like take on another vice that's, I mean, come on. Get off my ass. It's diet soda, all right? I'm not even drinking like sugary stuff. It's like, come on, breathing oxygen is bad for you. There are limits of what we accept. There's like things that are bad for us, but they're so minor that they're, inconsequential. Eating red meat's bad for you. You can kill yourself or like poison yourself by eating too many goddamn chickpeas, all right? Let that sink in. Too many chickpeas, like the high protein superfood you can eat. Eat those too often, you poison yourself. So, and also it doesn't matter. You got plastic for balls. Don't worry about it. You got bigger concerns. Breathing oxygen is objectively good for you. You realize oxygen is a very reactive substance. It is basically poison. It once killed off all life on Earth almost. Like, this is not even joking, that we used to be a carbon dioxide atmosphere planet until like oxygen, like certain bacteria started releasing oxygen into it, nearly killed everything. We like oxygen because we adapted to it. It was basically like, the most deadly thing possible back in the day. But now we're like, oh, this oxygen stuff's pretty cool. One can make an argument to continue the stream. Some people make the argument playing video games is bad for you. You know what? You're sitting on your butt. You're not getting exercise. You're not socializing, which is apparently very good for you. So there you go. Huh? How about that? You can drink too much water. Yeah, you can kill yourself by drinking too much water. There was like I remember there was a lady who died in like a radio DJ contest for a Nintendo Wii. I think where they had to like drink water and like just drink water like constantly to like win it. And she like, I guess she won. She died because she water poisoning. Socializing is scary and I don't like it. I mean, it can be anxiety inducing. But you know what? It's kind of hard to go through life without doing it, at least a little bit. How you doing though, Montezuma? Water poisoning is deadly. It's really hard to do it to yourself. Because your body will eventually kick in and make you stop drinking stuff. So you have to like overwhelm your sensibility, your rationality to like kill yourself by drinking too much water. Like that poor lady did. Just drink water and hold your pee. Well, there you go. That'll do it too. Born for video games, you wouldn't have so many imaginary waifus though. So where could I be? I bet you money that there is someone in my chat right now. Had it not been for video games entering their life, they would be a billionaire. Damn, I bet money. Like one of you would be like insanely rich if you never discovered video games. It's like, my parents didn't let me like, play video games, so I became a hedge fund manager instead. Look where it's gotten me. Wasn't there like a famous like composer recently who thanked his parents for not letting him play video games and instead put musical instruments in his hands? He's like an award. He's like, I want to thank my parents for not letting me play Super Mario Brothers. Because look where I am now. I'm making like movie soundtracks. Hey, what's up, Luggy? How you doing? How you doing? Did you just notice I said hi earlier? Sometimes there's a delay. As if you couldn't do both. I think the implication is that what the video games would have overwhelmed his young childlike mind. He would have spent more time doing that than learning music. I mean, I can confirm I did spend an inordinate amount of time playing video games instead of doing other more practical things as a child. I certainly didn't have any, like, after school clubs to do anything with. All's well, heating up some leftovers. Hope you're good, Tiger. I'm actually good. It's just very warm. I don't like this goddamn... June is usually like a pretty decent month weather-wise. It's been ruined. Been ruined by this goddamn heat. And I hate it. I got one good week at the beginning of June of like, good temperatures, then boom, sweltering. DLC is out and I haven't even finished the base game because I'm bad at it. You know what? That doesn't matter. You're still trying and you're having fun. Don't worry, the DLC will be there when you're ready. I've heard the DLC is harder though. Video games are the only thing I was good at and I'm not even that good. Well, hey, in my case, I get paid to play them now, so it worked out in my, in my face. Put a cold face cloth on the back of your neck or a cold pack if you have one. Don't have one of those. That feels like it'd just be uncomfortable regardless. I don't like just putting like cold things on me. You're gonna start around the end of the month. You talking about your own streams, Lucky? Hey, looking forward to it. Cold today. I went outside and needed a long sleeve here in New York City. Really? Goddamn you assholes in New York. Getting like cool weather right now. Why can't you suffer like the rest of us? And like, I want it to be hot in New York so you have to smell like the pee everywhere as it gets boiled. That's what I want. I don't like hearing this like positivity coming from a New York. Like I wanted like 90 degrees there with the piss smell. High humidity. You'll go. Don't worry. You guys talking about watching Lucky stream? I'll probably end up rating her. So I'll send you directly there. When that happens, I guess. Get good. Get good. Honestly, I did with both, and I'm not rich. Played hundreds of hours and also studied anything and everything. I used to read the encyclopedia for fun. Oh, your family actually had one of those Encyclopedia Britannica. That's something I don't even think of existing anymore, like the Encyclopedia Britannica. Like, I only know those from, like, the school library. 90 degrees, rookie numbers. Okay, well, I was going to be merciful, but crank it up to 98. Have you finished the base game? Yes, I did beat the base game. I did everything but beating Melania and that dragon that you can go fight, because I didn't really bother with the dragon. So I guess we'll start tonight by maybe fighting Melania a few times before we go to, like, the DLC area. It's good to hear this soundtrack again. Brings back memories. Oh, Elden Ring. This game is bone-chillingly hard. The closest I come to beating a Souls game was Liza P. Liza P was actually not that difficult in my opinion, but I've got a lot of experience in these so far. Elden Ring, I feel, is actually not that difficult either, because they give you so many ways of dealing with tough spots in the game with, like, the echoes, and also, like, just going somewhere else and doing something else. Whereas in, like, other Souls games, you really just have to actually just, like, grind out if you're stuck in a part. So I thought this one was very forgiving, but in a good way. So, chat. Should we begin? There I am. 149 hours in this goddamn game. Level 168. You guess no, you do not suck. Don't tell yourself that. I'm not one of these toxic Souls-like people who's like, get good, boy. No, you're just fine. New inventory features. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the menu system. Items obtained the first time can be marked with exclamation point. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. Alright, so this was my in-game character from last time. For those of you just like seeing me play Elden Ring. Whoops. We gotta learn the controls again, it seems. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, you can't attack in this place, can you? That's why I can't attack anything. Alright. So, I feel the best way of shaking up the rust is going fighting Melania. What do you think? Let's see. I'm trying to like remember how to play this game. Alright, Melania was over here. Yeah, that's right. Was it this room? DLC just came out and someone already gender bent the bad guy of the DLC. That happened probably. I mean, look, that's gonna have to. You accept that that's gonna happen. People are gonna get horny over things. Are you maidenless? No. Right, was this the way? Oh no, this might not be the right save spot. Wasn't there a closer like save to like, you know, Melania? The roots. Oh, thank you. That's why I was thinking. I've not. Did they like I said, I have not played this game since I beat it. Did they like nerf Blades of Blood? And I should probably like, fuck, stop doing that. Get rid of all my heals. There we go. Harry. Be sure to be on light load. My load's never light. So I'm not going to be beating her right now. I'm probably going to need to level up some more. But you know what? I figured, you know, this is a good way to like start off the stream. What can I get? There we go. Watch out for the waterfall blade. I forgot, can you like do perfect parries in this game where they like don't take away health? It's been a while. That's what I'm kind of trying to do because I've been playing other games in the meantime, but that's the entire way. No, okay, that's what I was thinking. This game's all about dodging, that's right. I was just like, oh, let me parry her attacks. I played like too many like Bloodborne clones recently. Why am I not? I'm pressing. Okay, there we go. It's weird. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Easier to dodge than, yeah, like I said, this is all about learning to play the game again. I wanted to give myself the most miserable experience possible. You got bodied? Well, yes. I've heard there's like a bunch of bosses in the DLC that are a lot like, Melania, too. At least that's what they kept saying. Like, hey, everyone liked Melania so much, we added like 4 or 5 Melanias to it. What is this? Oh, Monarch, therefore friend. You are paid. Did they buff her damage or something? Because she's doing way more than I remember her doing. No, I'm just like, whining now. All in, let me solo her. Look, he's got his own stream to worry about. He doesn't need to, like, help me on mine. Have you ever thought about sending Marvel's Midnight Suns? I don't even think I've ever even heard of that game before. Or maybe I have and I just forgot about it. Wait, is that like the Sid Meier one or something? You meant the song, Dart? What about it? You meant the song? Okay, now I'm very confused. Look, the only thing I know about this song that's playing when you fight her is that I've never been railed to a single song more than the one that's playing on her. That's how it is. It's the XCOM style game, so I was right. What do you think about the perfect pairing in Liza P? I like perfect pairing. Yep, I suck at this game again, don't I? It's gonna take so much time to get used to it. You're looking at a man who hasn't played Elden Ring in over a year. Give me a break. What do you think about the perfect? Okay, I'm answering the same question twice for some reason. Look, chat, you need to type faster because I'm reading your comments twice, and I don't want that. Also, Logical, how you been? How you been, man? Alas, I am returned. I see Dart decided to get his pockets ran by Melania. Also, Dart Rivers of Blood is now an objectively bird shit weapon. I'm noticing that. I'm probably going to like redo my build. That's what happens when you go away from a game and not play it for like a year. Find out, oh, they've changed things. Changed so much. I feel like my armor is shit too. Please don't call me a bitch. I don't know, I call myself a bitch sometimes. Like right now, I am that's pure bitch moves. You had a good experience with Moonveil. See, I've changed my build before. I originally was an intelligence build and I did use Moonveil a lot. But I've heard they've nerfed Moonveil as well. Thing is, I don't know what weapons I even have on me that work with my current leg build. Not that one. Not that one, I don't think. Well, I've actually kind of forgotten how this game works stat-wise. Duo wield Moonveil and River of Blood. I mean, that's two different stat groups. You need like intelligence to make Moonveil good, and you need like arcane for blood. This is why I started a new save after 1.5 years. Still have to kill Mogless. Yeah, I've already killed Mog, so I'm good on that. Starting the DLC, I mean. Vikes War. Oh, also, thank you, Freshest. How you doing, man? Sup from labor and delivery. Have your kids been born yet? Hmm. Yeah, we'll just continue like learning how to play the game again. Do you have Eleanor's pole lead? I think that's Dex and Arcane. I think I just like what I just looked at, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, Eleanor's pole blade. Yeah, it's like strength. It's like it's not upgraded is a problem. So I need to upgrade it first to make it at least decent. How do you hold this with? You can hold this with two hands, right? Or am I wrong? So are you? So are the ghost players in this game live? I'm not sure. There's probably just like. I mean, that's what I've always assumed. I don't know. Hold triangle, then R1. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I remember how to do that. Yeah, wasn't holding. You know, like do this first. I was one-handing the other sword as well. Has a better weapon art. I'm aware, but like I said, I'm just trying a few things out to learn how to play the game again. Like I didn't even know to like hold the weapon with two hands again. I'm like trying to parry, even though you can't really do that in this game. But yeah, without upgrades, this is worthless because you see what damage it does. And she gets all the health back out. 12 damage is pretty indefensible. Like I said, it's not an upgraded weapon, so using that ain't that good. But I might upgrade it if that's what I'm going to be using. Like I said, John, I'm not trying to beat her right now. I'm just learning to play the game again. But the bleed buildup is too broken. I mean, that's the... I mean, you still have to hit him a bunch with it to make the bleed work. That's why everyone liked bleed for a while. Am I going to do more normal mobs then? No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What do you get for beating Melania? Nothing special other than bragging rights. But you can also, like, make her weapon if you want. Well, that was a pretty dance we just did. Thank God I got that thick stamina bar. Oh yeah, I forgot she does that kind of shit. That wasn't her, like, super move, was it? The one where the other one dreaded? That was like one of her other moves that kind of looks like it, I think. You get an ancient dragon somber smithing stone if you have the needle plus here. Let me take this off real quick. She loves the spam. She's got a lot of moves, I feel, that kind of look the same, that where she just like, if you don't dodge it, you're dead. I've heard they've changed the final boss in this game, and you can summon Tora, your horse, in it now. Which is a godsend, because I remember that boss fight sucked because of how much you had to, like, run around. Oh, that... You can? That's what I heard people saying. You can summon him in it. That's what I remember saying that. I feel like you should have been able to summon him back when I fought that thing. Round 4. Look, you don't need to keep track of, like, my attempts, because I'm not going to try to beat her until after I play some of the DLC. I don't know if it'd make the final boss fight any better, be able to summon Tori, but it'd definitely make getting around, to him and to actually attack him a lot better. Because I do remember getting really fed up during that fight. Oh, fuck me. So they can put Torrent against the one boss that actually becomes useful against. Good job, I know, right? I get the feeling they probably were thinking of doing that originally. That's why that arena is so big there, but maybe they couldn't make it work back then. I'm gonna have to check my armor, like, stuff. Maybe this is too heavy for me now after some, like, nerfs or buffs and stuff. Okay. Thorn is worthless in actual combat against anything but the wind. He's pretty good against, I mean, if you want to fight those big knight dudes on horseback, he's pretty good. Hey Dart, hey Chill, what's up little bitty Ray? How you doing? Finally caught a stream, but I think you've been busy though, right? Very busy. Like like I said, I'm not sure if my armor is like as good as it used to be. They might have like changed things since then. Like I don't even remember how to read the stats of this game anymore. Like I think I'm pretty good though. Like I'm primarily a dex build, so I don't want heavy armor on and stuff like that. But this might be better for me right now based on the way the stats look. You're very good. Well, thank you. Dex, my cat was eating my feet a minute ago, but I'm good now. Malakath's armor. A little heavy. Slash, Pierce, and immunity are most important versus Millennia. Not sure what I'm good against, I'm protecting against right now. Like I said, my memory of how to play this game is like put on the chunky armor. So much easier back when I was playing a mage build, you know? Just wore like the fruity outfits and like shot magic at people. Put on some drip where it says damage negation. Oh. Definitely these might be better then. I remember I wore this most of the entire game, the Carrion Knight armor. That shit was good. It's a little heavy for me though. I don't want to make myself too heavy as well by putting on like heavy armor. Mage is unfortunately not as fun as melee does. Well, I wasn't really playing a mage, I was playing like a mage knight. I still primarily fought with like swinging a sword and shit, but I also had like spells I could throw out. Maybe this, because it gives me more like the slash, pierce, and protection and stuff. And doesn't make me any heavier. And gives me more stamina and FP. Melania is all physical damage. It's not a bad pick. It's what I thought. But also want to make myself a little bit lighter. Guard of Alexander. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. And blood loss and vicinity increases attack power. Okay, I mean those are pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Wondrous Flask thing. So, here we go. Probably like open with that. This summer you'll be a bit inconsistent, but nice to catch a stream. Hey, you know, don't worry about that, man. Live your life. It's more important than watching live streams. Hell, I'm gonna be a little bit inconsistent. Like I have a camping trip. I can't speak. A camping trip next month, which will take about a week out of my schedule. It'll be a good week. Ooh. Have a good fun camping. Well, it's more like glamping than camping, I guess, but hey, it's still camping. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Stop, 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 you stop right now. Not that it matters. You get all of her health back, she's lost. Glamping, it's where you like, you know, camping, but with style. Off to kill Mog Lester. That is an interesting name for him. While you're baked. Hey, question. How do you sprint in this game again? This is like baby's first time playing this game, and I'm already beating it. I don't remember how to sprint. Hold B. B. I'm playing on a PlayStation control. Oh, there we go. Hold circle. Keep forgetting how weird the controls of these games are sometimes. Alright, we're good now. Mog is a child toucher? Well, I don't think, like, the lady or the dude was a child. She just looked like one. So he's got he's like an anime fan, you know what? It's like, it's not like a like a middle schooler. She's like 500 years old. That's what Mog's into. He's like into like 500-year-old dragons that look like preschoolers. Also his half-brother. You know, that still works within Japanese anime. It's like, help step, bro. I'm stuck in this egg. Ginormous lady, she'd be very tall. I believe this is what they call, like, y'all. Actually, am I blinking right now? What would they call this? Dommy Mommy? Yeah, there we go. That's the name I was looking for. I don't even remember if I don't know. I'm trying to remember, did I fully upgrade this sword or not? But apparently it's been nerfed a lot, so probably not going to be able to use it. Her HP bar, you realize she gets all of her HP. She has like regen on when she attacks you. She gets a massive chunk of your life, of her life back when she attacks you. So the idea is you don't let her land hits, and you win. Because otherwise, you know, you're not. Sword doesn't have enough range to reach her either. He has baby bitch pose. Interesting terminology used there. Last used it, it was nerfed and still good. So it's still not... Okay, maybe it's like a small nerf. The good thing is much harder for her to get... The good think it's much harder for her to get to second base. Wait, what? I mean, that just means they... Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about, actually. That's not a good thing if it's harder to beat her at first base. You thought longsword is supposed to be poor in close quarters? Well, this is a katana, so not the same thing. Chat, playing all those Bloodborne clones recently has not prepared me for this. I want to parry instead of dodge. Whatever, it's a good practice. It's good practice. You're back. Welcome back. Chad, it's always the ones that walk slowly toward you that are the most ominous. Uh-oh. Still a bullshit move, by the way. Still a bullshit move. Do you have Lords of Blood Exaltation as a talisman? I think I have that on, yeah. Yeah, I got Lord of Blood Exaltation on. At the same time, mine was like +10 with addition of my friend and it helped me through it and killing the same boss. Yeah, I've never actually used a summon in this. Well, I used like the dust and powder summons, but I never actually summoned another person in my game for any of these. You hate iPhones? Welcome to the world of Android. I will have to get a new phone though. There's a lot of apps I can't currently use because apparently the OS is too old on my phone. So like, oh no, you need to spend $1,000 if you want to use this app. This is what they're telling me. What's my build? This is my build is primarily dexterity and arcane. For like, I believe that's what like I said, it's been a year since I last played this game, so I'm sucking hardcore. But at the end of it, it was arcane dex build. However, I had another build I used before that, which was like dex intelligence, because I wanted to use like melee plus a lot of magic. How bad did Rivers of Blood Katana get nerfed? I don't know. I actually don't know the stats changes, but apparently it did. Oh, that... I've forgotten when you're actually allowed to attack her. Like, oh yeah, I gotta wait for you to like do 5 or 6 moves before I can do anything. Killed Mog. That was a pain in the ass fight for me, Mog. I remember fighting him for like 4 hours or something. A lot of people like his boss fight, but oh god, I hated that bastard. This DLC isn't very good. I've been hearing rave reviews about the DLC, but this is not part of the DLC. This is the base game. I'm playing the DLC in a little bit. I just wanted to get warmed up. Rivers of Blood is not objectively an awful weapon. I mean, you're the only one saying that. I'll have to look into it though. I'm trying to think my build is probably just terrible because I get murked hard now. I remember doing way better than this when I fought her a year ago. Is this the DLC? This is Millennia. This is the base game. I have the DLC. I'm gonna be playing it. I'm just warming up right now. Holy shit, this got nerfed into the dirt. I mean, it still seems to do the damage it always done, which is like you made them bleed and they lose all their health. It's awful in PvP and PvE. They didn't really mess with it. Yeah, PvP doesn't really matter to me since I never play it. I swear, they buffed her damage she does too. Get the stone shield. You have to drop down on a lot of. I've got that actually. I've been down in that place. But I'm not playing a strength build. It would not be a good idea for me to like plop that down. Watch a YouTuber named Rusty. He is as dry and sarcastic as you. Dartigan does the forbidden math to explain stats. I'm good. I'm not that interested in this game to dive into its esoteric math. Did I warm up? I'm just about warmed up. I've remembered how to play the game at the very least. I will probably want to do a new build though of my character by like changing my stats around though. But I'll wait until I see what the DLC is going to be offering me. She's just a boss that's gone bad for me. That's all it is. Too much seal sweeping and Cirque du Soleil. This is his warm-up? Yep. Are you gonna send Elden Ring ever? It'd be really hard for me to make a sin video on, you know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring due to the nature of how they work, and that being that if you want to know what's going on, you have to read into like world details and look at item descriptions. It's not so much direct and overt storytelling as it is archaeology. A lot of it is left up to your own interpretation, which makes it very difficult for me to have like objective facts and statements in my video, because a lot of it is like, hey, is this how you see it? Well, I see it this way. I'm such a Chad that I use Millennia as a warm-up. Usually you want a sparring partner that's better than you know? Have you tried using the Mimic tier? I have it, but I don't really use it. If I use the tier, it was usually the one that's like a Night Shadow lady, the assassin people. Roll like a will. That's what you, yeah. That is what you do. Whoops. The more you look like your character's on fire, the better. That's what I remember fighting here before and like always doing. But you know, my muscle memory for this game is gone. Gotta get it back, Chad. Gotta get it back. I should have like been doing warm-ups to this game, like in readiness. Yeah, I know how Mimic... They actually nerfed Mimic tier, didn't they? It used to make like a perfect clone of you, but now it's like half your power or something. Being the soul connoisseur that you are, have you played a game called Another Crab's Treasure? No, but I saw videos on it. Saw that people liked it, but I just don't think I needed another Souls game right now when the DLC was coming up. I just want to get this bitch a coffee so she can chill. Chill, bitch, chill! I'm going to deal with your brother later today. Or like over the course of several days. I like that she's back at full health. I can tell it's a shell of a game. Definitely the best Souls-like that I've played. How long have you been sitting on that joke? She has a second form. Yeah, the second form, she has most of the same moves, except she also has like rot that she puts on you, which is like the really deadly poison. Really sucks. You want to say I'm magnificent? Thank you. I think you're pretty cool too. You can use frost on her. It's a good status to inflict. I don't think that's like usually an intelligence like a thing build though, right? Whatever call of it. Why have more games not ripped off Cuphead? I want more Cuphead likes and more Sekiro likes, and these new Sekiro likes have stamina bars, and I hate wow, that is one long run-on sentence. Why are more games that like Cuphead? Because that art style is expensive and time-consuming to create. Unless you mean like the gameplay, in which I don't know. I mean, this is not an easy... This is actually a very difficult style of game to copy and do well. Because it requires a lot of like, you have to really nail timings for like an animations very well to make it work. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel good. Can you use dragon moves? I mean, I think I can, but I always found dragon moves to be kind of shit, so I never used them. You want less stamina bars? For games like this, they kind of do need them, though. Weren't you able to, like, stun lock her a little bit more in the original? I feel like I can remember, like, knocking her out of attack animations more. cross dragon, but the dragon attacks have like such wind-ups though. Well, I never use them. Like, you want to spend 5 seconds preparing your magic spell? Oh shit, bad time to use that. She did it right when I was like locked in an animation. What's up, Base? How you doing? Look at the Octo Slash. That is the most... It still is the cheapest move in the game. Because the way you like kind of like dodge it is so like bizarre. You get paid tomorrow? Hey, nice. When will you send Ninja Blade? Ninja Blade? Wow, that's a game I haven't thought of in a while. I've never even played that one. That's the game that's like all quick time events, right? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you never want to dodge backwards against her. You always want to dodge forward. But yeah, speaking of getting paid, I get paid toward the end of the month. Could be a pretty good one too. It seems like all those ads YouTube is forcing you guys to watch are paying off. Thank you, Mr. YouTube. For, I guess, making everyone's like viewing experience shittier, but yo, the pay is nice. Thank you, Mr. YouTube. %70% health gone. You pay hella taxes on revenue? Well, not just... Yeah, I do. Hella taxes, bruh. I actually just paid like $2,000 in taxes like a few days ago. That sure was fun. Sure is nice sending off a big fat $2,000 check to the IRS. 4 times a year. That's what happens when you're considered a private contractor. Or too tiny to hit. You fuck. Wait until I moved into attack. You guys are really obsessed with how tall this lady is, and like compared to her brothers and sisters, aren't you? I've noticed she's the shortest demigod compared to her brothers. Like she still ain't gonna date you, chat. I want you to get out of your head. She still ain't dating you. Get up and get busy. You want to see me move my body? Are you doing like an exercise tape over there? Now step to the left. Clap, clap. Step to the right. Clap, clap. That's right. Burn those calories, baby. You can do it. That's right, chat. My new business is going to be doing Twitch exercise tapes. I just want to see her step on them. I feel like we've left the age behind of it saying you want every video game female character to step on you. But then again, I was never part of that age, so maybe I'm just hoping you guys have gotten over that phase. And all my magic spells I can't use anymore. Sure is nice. Never got in that phase either. I think no one was actually in that phase. Everyone just like making the jokes because it was socially acceptable for some reason. It was that term safe horny everyone used for a while. It's like, look, it's perfectly fine to like make jokes about women stepping on you and crushing you. I don't know why, but that just became a thing. Jones, the workout booty guru. That's actually a pretty good name for my future of like exercise scams. Shit, I could have like got a special move in there. Fucked it up. How do you do like those like power moves when they like you get the like dong sound and they get the little white dot on them? It's like I think it's heavy attack, right? You use like heavy attack on them and you do like you stab them really good. You were a sexy fine mama jamma, calls Lady Dimitrescu. Would you date her if she was into you? I mean, what are my options? Oh, it's R1, so it's light attack. I know she's gonna do it as soon as I get close. She's just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I barely survived. Well, oh well. I still to this day do not know how to dodge that attack properly. The waterfowl dance. Like you gotta like jump through her, then jump backwards, then jump left, then jump through her, and it's like doing arcane magic to like dodge one super long move. But I think I might be ready for the DLC now that I've remembered how to play the game. Being lightweight, I actually am pretty lightweight in the game right now. Like I'm going for a dexterity build, so I'm not very heavy. Yeah, my equip load is only medium load. Reminds me of that scene in The Pacifier. Which scene? Which scene do you speak of, good sir? You tank that move with your shield. I mean, if you're playing a strength build, you get a lot of things easy. light load, you get further dodges. So, like, I have massive amount of stamina, and I'm in a medium load. You gotta remember, you take more damage for every time when you have a light load on as well, because you're usually wearing lighter armor. I might change my mask too, I don't know. I'm already taking like massive damage wherever I take a hit right now. Are we cheesing this fight or what? Do you see cheesing happening? No. There is no cheesing. There's like legitimate strategies built into the game. If you want, she's a lot easier if you use an echo. At least she used to be, from what I knew of it. Cool. Use Rykard's sword against her, it melts her health. I don't think I ever made that one. I think I still have Rykard's soul though. I would change your approach. Well, like I said, I'm not planning to beat her right now. I just wanted to learn how to play the game again. That's all. What weapons do I have? Okay, wasn't Rykard's sword like made of like blood people? I don't know if I ever made that one. Nope. The Rivers of Blood could actually shed her vast. Apparently, everyone keeps saying the Rivers of Blood sword has been like nerfed though. It isn't as good. Wiggly boss sword? Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Eleonora is much better. I've got Eleonora, I just not upgraded, so I'd have to like upgrade it first to make it better. What makes it better, by the way? You have to like give me some context. You can't just say it's better, but do you have Rykard's rune? Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I still got it. Wait, is that like isn't that like a strength sword though? Remind me again. If you want to like make the runes into weapons, do you take them to the old woman or do you take them to like the blacksmith guy? The old woman? Oh, that's what I thought. Where was she at again? Not in here. Finger reader crone? Yeah, I gotta remember where she's at though. Eleonora has higher DPS, procs, bleeds faster, hard fire damages, and skill of war crime. I mean, I have that one. I just have to like put a bunch of upgrades into it. This is not the right room either. This is where like what's his face was at. It was back here, wasn't it? How are you, my favorite streamer? I'm pretty good, you know? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So yeah, I can still make the blasphemous blade if I wanted. Let's see. It's a great sword though, so it's gonna be slow as hell. Not gonna be that fast. Also got Morgoth's Curse Sword. I don't know if that's any good though. That is a Dex and Arc weapon though. You can buy and copy as remembrance at one of the mausoleums. Black Blade. Spinning slash that emits waves of light. Black Blade. It's a Dex weapon. Margot's is broken. As in, it's very good. Rykard's Rancor. Did I already use up Mog's soul, or did I get a soul from him? But yeah, could make that and then upgrade it. What do you think, chat? Should I go for Margot's Curse Sword or Blasphemous Blade is strength build as well, which I might not be able to use. It also apparently requires faith, and I don't have, so never mind, this one's out of it. This needs a faith stat of 21. Whereas this one I can use. Old man don't believe in otters. What? Let's see. I'm willing to try a new weapon though. Causes blood blanche buildup 62 versus whatever the. Stay with speed. Yeah, that's what I want to stay with. This one builds off Dex and Arcane pretty well though, which is what I'm strongest in. Well, technically I'm a Dex build. I only have like a 27 in Arcane. But, you know what? I might be redoing my stats, though. Because I think I got too much in a few other stats that I don't need. But you know what? I'll go ahead and make this. I don't think I need... I've already got this one, don't I? Need advice when a guy says you're too good for me? Is that usually a brush off? Yes, that is generally considered like a way of putting someone down easily. The Bloodfire move from Margot's is really good. I think I remember him using that on me. Alright, we'll make it. I need a new change of pace anyways. But hopefully I have the stuff to upgrade it. I don't know if I have much of that left on me. Strengthen them. Oh yeah, I need runes. Hold on a second, maybe let me go check my other wallet. I'm sure I have enough. Just now remembering how shit UIs are in FromSoft games. Do I have those consumable legs things left? I think I might have actually used all those up before I fought Melania. I mean, before I bought the final boss. Might need to go fight some enemies so I can level up this sword real quick. But maybe we'll just get started with the DLC and then come back. Alright, Chad, it's time to begin the DLC. Cruddy UI is by design. Everything is from soft games is meant to be painful. When it comes to the UI, I think they're just bad at designing UI, actually. I think they don't really prioritize it. And because they can't really, like, let you pause the game either, they have to, like, make it so it's, like, just treacherous. So I don't think that's intentionally bad. I think they just don't know how to design good UI. Are we getting DLC sins for this? No. Probably. So I can't even really make a good game sins out of this, so I wouldn't be able to make a good DLC sins either. Alright, so I believe to start the DLC, you go to Mog's Palace, right? Alright, how do you show the underground, please? There we go. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Oh, you're new. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in this egg.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, touch the withered
Just
arm
touch it, bro.
and travel
Just
to
once.
the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we
You go
meet
first,
again.
though.
Come now, I will not be far behind.
I like how they disable your ability to attack anything here, so you can't kill this person. A lot of terrible memories in this place. Alright, let's touch the step bro arm. What are the messages people made say? Here. Seek something incredible. Are you ready? Time for bravery. You're in the 1/3 of people who defeated Mog. He was a tough-ass fight. It took me like an entire screen to beat him. Garrus, you have a good night, man. Ooh, pretty. I like the idea that the ghosts, or the gravestones are ghosts instead of like the things under the gravestones. You want to go? You want to go where the sky is made of veils? Alright. I need to calm my horse. What green runes do I have on? Raises all attributes, restores HP by defeating enemies, raises maximum HP, MP, and stamina, greatly raises maximum HP, grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Yeah, we'll just go with more HP right now. More HP, please. I forgot how to call my damn horse. Was that an item I had to use? Erydtree. I think it was a whistle, wasn't it? Wraith calling bell, ancestral infant's heads, use FP to spray spirit vapor. Omen brain, use FP to unleash wraiths. Okay, these are like something else. Okay, but Dartigan's going to be my love interest. I am. You get to decide that. Oh, never mind. I did have runes. Shit, they're right here. I don't remember how to summon my horse, chat. Solid is now your bottom twink. Oh, I have many of those apparently. Okay, some of these were like one deflects the power of the black blade. Okay, some of these were hold triangle and directional button. Oh yeah, I forgot the controls are also stupid. There we are, horsey. Oh shit, I see something over there, you know, in the distance. Look here, you know, trailer shot. Alright, I don't know which way I want to go. Still much. Ducks, now is not the time to put claws into my feet. Now this sword needs upgrades bad, before I can make it usable. Can you get up the horse again? Somebody summon it. Pretty sure you can jump off it as well, right? Rot resin. Hopper ahead. I'm blue and Villar. Why are you guys singing like your daba dee daba die in chat? How old are you guys? Not to be insulting or anything. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at in relation? Okay, we're just somewhere else. Singing like a daba dee daba daba die. That's a bizarre one. Hello, pirate skeleton. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Hey, Montezuma, Jesus. Thank you for the 20 gift memberships on YouTube. As always, Chad, if you got a gift membership from Montezuma, give him a reach around. I mean, you'll pat on the back. But I hope you guys are having a good night. Because I sure as hell am now. You're not an enemy, but I can't talk to you, which means you're useless to me. What? You heard me. I don't think bismuth makes for a very good weapon, by the way, which is what this sword appears to be made out of. Like a cracked pot. I feel like these guys are just spawning in because I'm not... Oh no, that's probably not what's the case. Fat pots are new, but bismuth is a master blacksmith. Well, look, bismuth as a material is like not something you want to make a blade out of usually. How can I reach around when I'm nowhere near him? Look, there is a time and place to develop your Latin psychic potential. Now is that time. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Dastard. What is a dastard? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, the meme's back. You can't enter door. Make joke. Latent psychic potential sounds dope. Not Latin, latent. You said Latin. Look, I have a regional accent that allows me to get away with saying words weirdly from time to time. What happens when you're Southern, you know? You gotta say things weird and people just accept it. I swear I've seen this in movies before. I think I saw it in... Actually, no, I saw this in Berserk. Never mind. That's where they're... Of course it was in Berserk. That's where they get everything from. Tree ahead. Thank you. Precious item ahead. Dastard, I think, is a Fire Emblem reference. Keeps things family friendly. Is bastard really something you can't say? Bastard is a pretty, like, tame insult by all metrics I know. Pretty sure you don't even get detention in school if you say bastard. Like, I've never heard anyone get uptight over the word bastard. I love your contempt for these messages on Elden Ring. They're all usually just like the same joke over and over again. They're funny maybe once or twice, but how many times can you actually chuckle at, say, someone writing epic chest ahead or try finger butthole? Or, oh, you don't have the right, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. Bird. Bird. Good. It's toilet humor, but I find it dumb and funny. I mean, I can find it dumb and funny, but the same joke over and over time, every single time. You eventually like, okay, I've seen this before. Do you think using those old cartoon wooden mouse traps is a little too much? Old cartoon wooden... You mean the same mouse traps we use today? I mean, What do you mean a little too much? Are you catching mice with them or what? Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessings bolstered both summon spirits and spectral steeds abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Back in my middle school days, a student was nearly expelled for calling the teacher a bitch. That very same teacher called him bitch back. It was just a jaw-dropping thing to witness, and the whole class was frozen. I feel it's not so shocking these days because I hear there's a lot of like turmoil in classrooms. But yeah, hearing the teacher cuss when I was in school was also like a kind of moment because you weren't used to hearing that. I think I only like encountered a teacher swearing like once or twice, like hardcore swearing, like dropping an F-bomb or something. Maybe twice in my entire like school life. Nowadays, you know, what else are they gonna do but cuss you out? You deserve it. What's the best starting class? Well, hardcore Souls fans will tell you. None of them. You should be naked and like bare. So, and play the entire game at soul level 0 without ever leveling up. But all of them work fine. Probably the easiest is like an intelligence build for magic, but you can always change it later on. So you don't have to worry too much about it. Play around with it, find what works for you. Chad, I get the... Is this like the new fantasy filter? You make everything look like it's in Mexico, but softer. Like, you make everything just a touch yellow. People say it's a little too much because it's kind of overkill to be... What is it? Kill them with that? I'm not sure. That's an enemy. That's not a statue. Okay, these things are new. I'm interested in. Come down here. God, I gotta get this sword upgraded soon. That is like way too many hits to kill something. Could be able to upgrade at least a little now. Yeah, I just needed some runes though. I also have like the things I can break to get more runes. If I want to use those. God, I wish sheep actually like rolled like Sonic in the real world. I like the... Are those like ghost worms? I think they are. Where have I been so far? Well, I'm actually not really fighting much, am I? Would you use the wooden traps to catch rats? Are we talking about just like the regular, here's a plank of wood with a spring-loaded like little lever on it? I've used those in my life to kill mice and rats with, yes. I'm pretty sure everyone has. Giant ghost sperms? Why must... Okay, now I can't think of it as anything else. Thank you. Oh, you always gotta like, sexualize everything. This expansion is harder than anything before it. That's what people were saying. But we'll see. Oh man, I really didn't want to fight another one of these things. But whatever, here we go. Good. You know, I need those smithing stones anyways. Alright, are you guys hostile or are you too cute? Friend. Dog ahead. Oh, I see. Ghost worm, our friend. I kind of want to attack it though. Or is this going to be like the turtle that everyone went crazy over in the first game? Like, do not attack turtle. Friend? Ah, friend. You attacked it, they were weak. Yeah, usually they don't really do much. They're just there to like make you feel guilty. Don't you dare. Summoning pool is now functional. Fortnite. Okay, that one made me laugh. Hey, I hope everyone is having a good day. You know what? Today hasn't been too bad. Not too shabby. Don't worry, I'll go into the Fortnite in a second. What games did you struggle with finishing due to difficulty? There aren't really any games I can think of that, other than like... The only game recently that came to mind I just quit playing because I just wasn't having fun with it was actually the most recent Armored Core game. I know a lot of people like that game, and hey, I'm glad they enjoyed it. I just did not like that game at all. I wanted to, but I could not I just couldn't enjoy it. It's boring as hell. And there's like a couple parts of the game that were just pissing me off like nothing else, and I just like, I don't need this in my life right now. But for the most part, there aren't that many games that were just too hard for me. There was just games that annoyed me or bored me too much. Alright, let's go inside. Be wary of a... Wait, this is straight up boss fight? This is not a dungeon? Try lightning. Wo Long, Fallen Dynasty. Yes, that was the one that also I just wasn't enjoying. And it just... I don't know. It was just really just Neo for the third time without much changes, and I just wasn't into that at the time. But yeah, there was like was it... Which boss fight was it that I just like, I'm done. I'm done. Like the horse guy? Wu Bu. You know, the guy that, China likes to think is like the biggest badass of all time. And I just made fun of him for being a diaper baby bitch. Don't care how historically, like, they want to like prop him up as much as they do. That's right, China. Lu Bu, diaper baby bitch. He ain't that big of a badass like you think he is. Stop making him like overpowered in your video games. No horse ahead. Liar ahead. The Dynasty Warriors guy. Well, if he is a historical person, Dynasty Warriors just uses him. Oh, hello. Wood. Is this me or do they cut down the numbers of like save spots out in the world map they give you? Well, let's surprise the chicken. That was supposed to be a surprise attack. Another the chicken surprise meat. Is it just me or is it easy to like stagger these things? Surprise chicken surprise. I mean, hey, might as well like readjust that old meme. You got the hot oil and the batter ready? In context of what, good sir? Look, I'm just gonna like fight some more chickens, then go back and upgrade my sword. Then I'm gonna go into that dungeon I found over there. And then we'll go check out what that thing is all about. I'm sure he's gonna be a lot of fun. You know, the burning wicker man. In context, the giant chickens. Oh, okay. I was worried you were just confused there for a second. If your equipment gets too damaged and breaks, where your equipment doesn't actually get damaged or break in this game. That was something they tried in like the original Demon Souls, and it didn't work very well. So they cut it out of all their following games. Good. You killed the godly child touch. Good job. Romantic way of putting it too, by the way. Alright, I think I probably have enough souls now. Ruins, Western Nameless Mausoleum. Okay. But thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm fine with you making fun of Lu Bu, but it's my man Napoleon that I might have issues with. He was a pretty cool hero. He was a very good general, I'll give him that. That you can't really deny, that he knew what he was doing when it came to like leading an army. But I don't recall any game where Napoleon is able to like, take on an entire army by himself, which is usually how Lu Bu is depicted. Is this the DLC for your Patreon? I will not be sending this because just like I can't send Elden Ring for like a regular game sins video because there's not enough plot for me to work with to like have a plot by plot, sin. I'm assuming the DLC will be just the same. So this is just me playing a game because I want to, not because I'm making content on it. Shadow Realm Blessing. Consume skadoo, the skadoo tree fragments to bolster your skadoo tree blessing. Skadoo tree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. Okay, that's just your way of leveling in this game in the DLC, isn't it? Like new way. Not enough skadoo. How about some scat, you twit? I remember that. Alright, we do need to, like, head back. I think I have to, like, click on leave, don't I? Or wait. How do you leave this place? Okay, you just do that. Hey bro, what do you think of the new DLC and the Elden Ring on the whole? I really like Elden Ring. Sekiro is still my favorite FromSoft game, and probably will be. But I really enjoyed Elden Ring, and I'm just now getting started in the DLC. I have not really done much yet of the DLC, but, you know, scratching that itch. Scratching that itch. I'm just currently relearning how to play the game, because it's been a while. Alright, let's get this sword upgraded if I'm going to use it. Also, $5 super chat from Green. They need to make a badass Napoleon game in the battlefield. It was like watching a superhero in action. You know, they could do for him like they did for Abraham Lincoln, where they turned him into a vampire hunter. They could do something like that. Alright. Have this thing finally do some damage. I've got 2 somber ancient dragons. Is this the final upgrade? The one after +9? Because I might want to hold off in case I don't end up using this sword for very long. And I've only got 2 of these. Has there ever been a game that has made you rage to the point of tossing controllers, pulling your hair out, breaking your monitor, breaking your window, cursing your family out? Can you just ask if I ever got mad enough at a game to kill someone or something? Instead of all that? No. I'm sad to report. The most I've done is got pissed off enough to flip the double birds at the game. That was it. And that was the boss fight against Ouroboros in Resident Evil 5. So this is the final upgrade. I think I'll hold off on that for now. And just to make sure I want to use this weapon. Alright, now we can head back. You make Napoleon hate the British, France would rejoice. Isn't that how he was? Oh, you were pissed off that weird reactor boss fight in Resident Evil 5 or was no, the worst boss fight in Resident Evil 5 is the one where you have to use the flamethrower against like the worm thing. It's maybe it's better if you play that game in like cooperative, but if you're playing it single player, that boss fight is a nightmare. It just does not work. It feels like it's busted, and I don't think I've ever had a single good time fighting it. All right, where was that mausoleum at? Over here? Over here. I'm gonna, since this is just a boss fight you can jump into, and it's got these like friendly little worms around, I'm gonna assume this is sort of like those Gale prisons in the first game, in the base game. Such an odd question, but what was the weird AI song you played going into a live stream? I think Resident Evil 1 remake. Can you? The only AI song I think I ever played in a live stream was I think it was like a, was it about rubbing nips? It's like ooh, rubbing my nips till they fucking bleed, something like that. If you're looking for that song, look up Obscurus Vinyl on YouTube. He makes a bunch of AI songs like that. Rubbing my nips till they fucking bleed. Oh, how do you do that in with a crossbow? Oof. New weapon type? You mean the crossbow? Yeah, but I never really use ranged weapons. I just realized I don't want to like lose all those runes I had on me. I don't think I have enough to level up on me, but I've used them. Sounds like something from straight from Rick and Morty. One thing I've noticed everyone's using AI music to make is just basically the most like middle school grade music possible. Usually like just like gluing their balls to their butthole and other such things. Like I glued my balls to my butthole, baby. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. He's using like a moon blade or something. Run, run, run and jump. I can be a backpack while you run. That did, you know what, that, well, kind of reminds me of how, that is what a lot of the AI, wow, I cannot speak tonight. Smack myself a few times. You like broke me with that for some reason. But you don't get quality lyrics like that from AI. I mean, to a degree, you're right. But thank you for the 100 bits as well, Logical. Damn, Dartigan, he took care of you. Like, look, I was trying to get my souls back, so I wasn't really trying to fight him that much. God, he does a lot of damage. Okay, that went right through him. Fuck. Alright, I saw him. He had invincibility frames on his jump for some reason. How you liking the weapons? So I actually haven't got any of the new weapons in the DLC yet. This is still very early. Do we know what Ben Franklin's voice sounded like? No. The first recorded voices were like in the 1800s. Been watching you for years and I literally just found out at this moment your name is Dartigan, not D'Artagnan, I guess is what you thought. Technically it is. It just Dartigan is just how I always pronounced it and spelled it before I knew how to pronounce and spell D'Artagnan. Because I was like I like the French name, but I Americanized it. So you can think of it as the same name, essentially. But you're not the first person to think that's how they were supposed to say it. Oh, no, wait, no, you thought it was Dargatan. Never mind. Okay, I don't know how you got Dargatan out of it. But I've definitely seen people think they're supposed to say, like, D'Artagnan. Easy there, Max Payne. He's tanky. I'm realizing this. He's also got a really fast attack despite being tanky. And using his sword one-handed. Jump turns off hitboxes for your legs. Wouldn't that make it like the longest like invincibility frames you get in the game for like jumps in? Dargatan. Look, I already got like an optional like evil me name, which is Nagatrad. Don't need a new one. Dargatan does sound like a He-Man character though. It's Dargatan! Quick! Get into the castle! Alert the princess! Was D'Artagnan one of the three musketeers, or was he the guy that kept... Well, he was the one of the three musketeers. I think he was like the youngest one. Who was like in training, I believe. Okay, that's cool. You can stop attacking now from all the way across the room. It's a really nice weapon art of war he's got though. Get out of there, all right? That blade of... that art of war doesn't seem to be very effective against him. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot he can heal too. Oh. Fuck. Do to him what he's doing to you, give him a taste of his own medicine. I think his weapon is better than mine is a problem. So in order to make the stories seem real, they said they were based on these real letters from the Musketeers. Oh, you're giving them a history lesson, I see. What AO had the most interesting use of a historic... What Assassin's Creed had the most interesting use of a historical figure? I'm not sure, honestly. Most of the Assassin's Creed characters I've never really liked. And I'm not sure what... I don't know. I don't like Assassin's Creed games. I think I've mentioned before that when they like take one of the more crazier characters from history, sometimes it's the best character in the game. That's only because the rest of the characters kind of suck. God, that does damage. I didn't realize I had that mystical flask up and on my heel. Da Vinci? Sure, why not? He was a bro. He's probably like the best option. And he got used in like 3 games. This guy's starting to remind me of like the first Gale prison you got to in the first game. That was like that freaking like knight that would just hand you your ass for hours on end. Until you like came back with better weapons. Whoa. Luckily, he only gets like 1 health. Fuck. Alright. Alright, sir. I think it's starting the Great Ace Attorney after I beat Talia Ayesha. Okay. Good luck to you on that. I'm thinking of playing Beyond Good and Evil soon. There's an item that raises your resistance to damage permanently. Yeah, but I've only got 1 of them and you need multiple ones, I think. But I did hear that they made this DLC, like, really hard, though. That seems to be the thing for a DLC. Like, yeah, we can just, like, fuck the difficulty up. People are paying extra, after all. Shalom, Dart. Hey, Sister Halsey, how you doing? Cool. You know what? This guy's drip is shit. I don't know why he's so tough. We all know you need good drip to be a tough fight. Happy to hear Beyond Good and Evil getting more ports. Yeah, I think they remastered it with like new graphics and stuff. Gonna be another classic sin. I'm not sure if this would be a classic sin since it is a re-release of the game with like remastered graphics. So if I end up playing that version of it, that would probably just be a regular Game Sins episode. I'm gonna go back to my old armor as well. Maybe not, I don't know. This was... the one I'm got on is pretty good. I think I am gonna like change my build up for something new for this DLC. I might go a strength, like strength build or something. This is pretty good. Not the drippiest thing ever, but hey. You're wondering which one Dart has, or which is this on PC or PS5? This is on PC. I do seem to be taking way more damage than normal. It's like a chunky health bar if you notice, but they're still like chunking it. You knock it off with your art of war, you son of a bitch. Man's trying to heal here. No more heals. Good. But I'm getting low on those too. You get some bleed on you? There you go. Fuck. Almost had him. First boss is an NPC invader and he's grinding Dart into pie. This is like a Gale prison guy, not an invader. Hey, you see how much damage he's doing? I feel like that's been the theme tonight. No matter who I fight, they like chunk my like health bar in 2 or 3 hits. I was told I get like, invincibility frames on my legs, but he seems to not know that. How much experience can you think this knight dude's made off of you? Well, he doesn't get that. He's in prison. Has Dart been a live streamer all this time? I'm only familiar with his regular videos. I have been a live streaming since... I want to say like 2015, but I've been primarily live streaming on Twitch. I've only started live streaming on YouTube this like a few months ago. But yeah, I've been streaming for like almost a decade now. YouTube, which is weird. It's weird that you didn't know about that, because I've almost for like all those years, I would do announcements, little like brief announcement videos on my YouTube channel. Like, hey, I'm going live with this game I'm going to send. Check out my Twitch channel if you want to see it. But don't think YouTube is very good at pushing those out when I do. I probably should have mentioned it more in my videos, honestly. Just beat this guy with some serious cheese after 30 deaths. I almost had him a minute ago. I'll get him. If you had a chance to reboot the Assassin's Creed franchise, I would make the historical figures more interesting. I mean, there's one idea. I'd also get rid of all the bloat they have in it. That's a good start. Good start. Bad start. Bad start. Well, I was doing good. Been live streaming on Twitch all this time. I feel like a slowpoke. I mean, like I said, YouTube, don't blame yourself. YouTube is just really bad at like showing you like my stream announcements I did for all those years. I think it actually like detects that you're doing that and actually doesn't push people out because it doesn't want people leaving the website for another one. So yeah, I should have, that entire time I was doing Twitch streaming, I should have been like mentioning at the end of every like GameSins videos, like, hey, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. But I am like, I'm bad at advertising myself, if anyone noticed. And also, I always feel like it's wrong to do that. I don't know why I have this weird moral, but I just resisted doing that for years, just like I resisted starting a Patreon for years and years. And only recently started that too. Since you do so many jumping heavies, why not put on the claw tails? I'm only like doing those because it's, you know, it struck me, not because it's part of my like fighting style. It just seems like it's a good opener for this guy since he's like wide open for it. God, that hit did so much damage. God, why does he do so much damage? He could kill me in like 3 hits. Nothing wrong with only wanting to promote yourself when you feel you have good enough content. I don't know. I have weird like ways I see things. Like I only started a Patreon this year, even though I should have started it years ago. I never really like advertise. I should have also been telling people to like and subscribe at the end of videos, which is like a very common thing. I don't even do that outside of like having some text on screen at the end of it. Yo, why mo? I don't know what that means, but hey, thank you 100 bits. But I'm starting to like, you know, like I said, I started the Patreon and I'm also mentioning it at the end of videos now. So maybe I'm finally like, you know, freeing myself from the shackles of morality. I'm gonna become a regular YouTuber, like does all that shit. Okay, I realize you cannot, like, he has, like, super armor on when he does his little spin move. No heals for you. Oh, that hurt so much. Woof. No! No, you son of a bitch. Ah. Yo, I mo means you're weak. Oh, you're doing Japanese on me. Teach me some of the other Japanese you learned from anime. Would you send the remaster of Lollipop Chainsaw when it comes out? Maybe. I remember playing that game years ago. It was alright, but I remember not being that impressed by it, I gotta be honest with you. Gaming Sins is cool, funny. Now that's an advertisement. Have you ever considered doing a Sin video on your Sin videos as a funny video? I mean, I could, but that feels really egotistical. I mean, one, there's plenty of people who have already made fun of me out there you can find. And they've probably done a better job at it than I could. I just don't really find the concept that personally interesting to like, hey, I self-deprecate all the time in my live streams enough as it is. I just don't think it'd make for a very good video. So, I'll let someone else handle making fun of me. I only let him out of that corner because I ran off stamina. Okay, everyone who said this Ash of War was good, it's fucking shit. This Ash of War is terrible. I just get attacked right through it every time. Remember when Yahtzee called you a cunt? Oh, yeah, that's a mark of pride. I literally used that as like the achievement in the Mortal Kombat video. Switch to something else. Yeah, I'm switching back to Blades of Blood, actually. It has a combo, you never use it? Oh, I forget they do that. Where'd my sword go? I'll give it another shot then. Yahtzee, who is Yahtzee and what makes you a cunt? Yahtzee is the guy from Zero Punctuation. And he calls everyone a cunt, so it's actually like the most like, friendly thing he could say about you. What did you miss? We're still fighting this cunt. Still has a problem that it's pretty easy to attack through that. Okay, maybe it's pretty good after all. I take back my insulting comments. I need some MP though. Fuck that move, it's so nasty to get hit by. Yep, it still like is really easy to attack you through it though, is the problem with it. Came to see what the new Final Fantasy looked like. I stayed for the great chat and a streamer that actually interacted with reviewers. I do think that's my strength, is that I am very good at talking with chats. Hell, I'm good at talking to two chats. That's the one thing I'm actually pretty proud of. I've noticed a lot of streamers don't do that. To be fair, some of them can't because once you get a certain size, your stream is just moving too fast to have much of a conversation with them. But my streams have always been kept to like a size where it's actually pretty easy to converse with people. So, hey. Good fight, though. I've had a better one, though. Didn't come close. Oh, oh. I don't know how those missed. Go on, bro. I'm giving you a chance to heal yourself up. I needed it. All right. Woo. Oh, but don't you start doing your... No! Don't you start doing your shit! Really cool how you can like attack through my attacks sometimes. Oh, got him. Oh, tough fight though. Also, 100 bits from Logical, thank you. The Great Sword of Solitude. And the Helm of Solitude. And the Armor of Solitude. Solitude all around. Good fight. Tough fight. Pack. First off, death. Why is it always strong, foe? Let there be, I did it. Cool. The Calculator of Solitude. The Drip of Solitude. I don't think I can use his armor, though. It's all heavy stuff. Message? Shut up, you troll. What a real message there for someone to read. Teabag the coffin? Fine. I will do as you ask. Bad news, you can't get up on the coffin. Good news is, we're now gonna go fight something even scarier. Wait, how many, like, souls do I have? Might want to go level up first. Might want to go use these. Got him? Yep, we got him. Oh yeah, I need a lot of runes to level up now, don't I? 200,000 some. Are you Dartigan because you are strong, or are you strong because you are Dartigan? No one has ever asked me something so profound before that I have no answer to. The answer you already know, I believe. I guess we'll just have to, like, level up. We're not gonna go fight the big chalice thing yet, because I don't want to, like... 70,000, man. I don't want to lose that. Let's go explore. Find other things to fight. Okay, so... Okay, I'm assuming that the big chalice giants are a common enemy you can fight. Lump of flesh. Is it because you are Dartigan that makes you a Dartigan as strong as the strongest Dartigan or weak as... I don't like how you guys are using my name left and so liberally. Chat, think of me as Beetlejuice. You say my name 3 times, something bad's gonna happen. I know this game still has like its frame pacing and frame rate issues, doesn't it? At least it feels like it does. I'm beginning to think that's something that FromSoft is never going to get right. It looks like a dragon wing down there, but I can't really tell because of the fog. Speaking of fog, I actually watched The Mist for the first time the other night. Actually, I've watched 2 movies recently. Since I'm now like into caving, I went and watched The Descent, which is a movie I kind of always wanted to watch, but never had bothered with it. And then I watched like the very next night, we decided to finally, since I got might as well watch The Mist as well. Also, goddamn, Cody Chambers, thank you for the $20 super chat. Level 31 on Elden Ring, first time player and beat the first boss. Finally, wish me luck. Hey, dude, you're gonna kick ass. I'll do you better than wish you luck. You're gonna fucking own it. You're gonna become like well known. You're like the next Let Me Solar in training. There you go. How's that for hype? Was something bad happens when you say the name thrice or just summon the dude? Well, usually summoning Beetlejuice means something bad happens to you. If you recall, he tried to like force Lydia to marry him in the original movie. Beetlejuice was not a good guy, which is a mistake a lot of people seem to make. He's like, the guy literally tried to take a child bride. Keep that in mind when you watch Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice, but goddamn. Like, I'm gonna marry you, Lydia. Come you and me, honey. Goes for the most. Like, she's like 14, Beetlejuice. Even better. Still a great movie, though. You said his name 3 times. Watch out. Yeah, but he's not real. I am. Not much out in this area, is there? Aren't you supposed to peel in front of me? Peer in front of you? Oh, because I'm not a... Look, I got things to do. I ain't gonna show up at your place. I'll just make fun of you. How is the game so far? It is exactly as it was before, only now with new stuff. I don't know what anyone's expecting, but I mean, that is what it is. It's just like, hey, do you remember Elden Ring? Here's more of it. It's not like it got really that any better or worse. It's just, hey, here's more of the thing you like that was good. Now, I suppose if you're like really into the lore, this will like probably give you a bunch of new like things to dwell over by like looking around and stuff. But gameplay-wise, it is just more Elden Ring, which is fine. That's all I wanted. However, this was like a $40 deal, so though. Chad, why must all of you tempt fate by constantly saying my name? Okay, now that's interesting. How do I actually get down there, I wonder? I didn't see a path, and I've been going this entire, like, thing. I guess I could, like, work my way around from the other side. Chad, I will say this about FromSoft. The bastards know how to do, like, a vista. That is a very good and interesting vista. You could put that on my Windows desktop for, like, when I load up my computer. Oh, then we get a shop. Oh, wait. No, you guys are bad. And you got a fucking fire dog. Oh. Oh, ow, ouchies, ow. Alright, I almost lost my shit there because I underestimated them. God bless Canada, God bless Canada. Okay, that's the wrong theme song. What is Canada's again? Oh, Canada. Like, I don't know the tune. Try slashing. Fire coil. Praise the destruction. Didn't expect beautiful. O Dartigan, we stand on God for thee. Sure. That is one way you can get away with saying my name several times. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Chat, I need to know the lore behind these, like, ghostly tombstones. Why are the tombstones ghosts? What's the lore, chat? Remember those good old days of playing through Dark Souls 3 and I'm like, what's the lore, chat? What's the lore? Who here has watched the correct Vodividya video? Tell me the story. Come along, Booch. How are you on fire when you're in water? Ooh, okay, see a dude. See a dude. Oh, that's a dude, all right. Hey, bro, I'm a dude. Okay, he wasn't that much of a dude. Way more intimidating as a visual than an actual threat. Erydtree blessing. Erydtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erydtree blessing. Erydtree blessings bolster recipient's abilities and deal and negate damage. Am I saying Erydtree right? Or is it Skakadoo or something else? Look carefully, required ahead. In short, behold rump. Oh. I see. Dude, come on. This ain't exactly the Stellar Blade. Time for head. Still no head. Likely sadness. How far behind Last Light is their ass rendering technology? You know, I've never actually put the time into calculating the ass rendering technology, since you don't really see that many actual, like, asses outside of anime games. But that, I think that definitely goes as Stellar Blade and possibly Near Automata for that. Erydtree, Scatman, John is the bad guy confirmed. Question, that's of vital importance. Can the dog still glitch out and kill you in one hit? Or did they ever fix that one? That sure was fun when that happened in the base game. Just be doing your thing, and all of a sudden a dog bites you and it takes you from 1 to the 0 health and when you're in full. Japan and Korea really like their asses. Yeah, they definitely do seem to like prefer that, but they like big tits too. They kind of like both. They're like, why choose one? Friendo? No, you're not friend. I can target you. Decoy ahead, therefore seek pair. Blessing America. Oh yeah, I need to equip my light. Forgot about that. Oh, here it is. Tubi has more than 300k on her ass. Are you talking about like Rule 34 entries? She's also been a character a lot longer than the new lady. She's got like what, 6 or 7 years on her? So yeah, she's had a bit more time to build up fan art. Hidden path ahead. Aye, sure there is. What's Rule 34? It's for people who want to goon over characters. Okay, I just realized saying goon probably doesn't tell you anything if you don't know what Rule 34 is. Basically, pornographic images of fictional characters. Edgelord. Chat, only poets are allowed to play Souls-like games, so you can like do moments like that. Still no lover jumping off. See, what do you tell you? Poetry. Also, that should be maiden, not lover. Try jumping. No, thank you. Rule 63. There's other rules besides 34, but they're not as interesting. You don't get as much good content from them. Alright. Nothing here. There are other rules. I forget what, like I said, Rule 34 is the only one that really matters. Like that should have been a stealth attack, but alright. Hmm. Pain is love. Pain. You can't just rip off Shrek like that. Important cultural figure, you know. Rule 63 matters. Remind me again what Rule 63 is. Alright, where am I on the map? Okay, we're looking over there. We do need to make our way up this way. Seems like it's about the only way to go. Gender bin. See, that one's nowhere near as interesting or as important. Very fictional character that exists, a gender swap counterpart of that character. See, that one I don't even think is true. There are definitely like non-gender swap, versions of characters that no one's ever bothered with because they're not popular enough. Hmm. Realm of Shadow is an underground plane, similar to how... Yeah, I actually was wondering if there'd be an underground section like there is, like, plenty of in the base game, so it'd be weird if they didn't include that. Also, question, does anyone know this is going to be the only DLC to Elden Ring? Or they're going to make another one? Obviously, they might not have announced that, so no one knows, but you know what? I figure maybe there's someone out there who's heard a rumor. They said only one, huh? Why are you guys so sleepy? All I know is people were like, talking about how like Miyazaki said that Elden Ring isn't even like his like ideal game. He's like, he still wants to make Peak. He hasn't made Peak yet. Where am I? Okay, we're headed back this way. What about the rule of handling? The rule of handling. Okay, I can tell they made this opening area pretty, like, easy. Just to, like, lead you into, like, false sense of security. Just said Sekiro fighting style. Honestly, Sekiro is, like, my favorite for a reason. I just really like that system they came up with. And if you notice, that's what everyone's been ripping off a lot. Or borrowing, I should say. Recently, like Stellar Blade took from it. Technically that well, I guess Liza P was more Bloodborne than Sekiro, but whatever. All right, let's get the horse going. I need to move fast. Stella trash. Ooh, takes. Someone's got brave takes over there. I think I came up here and got all this stuff, right? Yeah, we got that. So, Chad, I might be going back and playing Rule of Rose tomorrow since we don't have too much of that game left. So my plan was to play this tonight, then maybe tomorrow work on finishing up Rule of Rose. Though it might take me two more streams to get right through that. Then we can focus on this. I'm also thinking of playing, just, speaking schedule-wise. I have some more PS2 games I want to play, but there's also the Beyond Good and Evil that just got, is getting re-released in a few days that I might decide to take up. And I'm also thinking of playing Suleiko. For anyone who's likes boomer shooters. Because apparently it's very good. Over here. Gotta be this way. What game exactly? Suleiko? It's like a boomer shooter. It's like a game that's built on Doom's old engine, or like a modded version of it, but it's apparently like a very modern game as well, and very good. I'm thinking of giving that a shot. How about playing God Hand? I've actually played and streamed God Hand a few years ago. I mean, that's a very enjoyable game too. But I don't really need to play it again right now. Stop throwing shit. Yeah, if you want to see my God Hand playthrough, you can find it on my YouTube stream archive. Just look up Dartigan streams and God Hand, you'll probably find it. Oh, there's a castle back there. Only had a target lock and then bird's eye telescope ahead. Oh, he's talking about that thing. Up required ahead. Random question. What are your thoughts on the Yakuza games? I made it to the third one before I stopped playing due to that repetitive nature of it. I like the first Like a Dragon game, the one where it first became an RPG. That's kind of the only one I really enjoyed. I tried playing the most recent one that came out that's also an RPG, but that one just got, I don't know, something about it was just not clicking with me, the plot, I guess. And I kind of stopped playing it about halfway through. But I agree with you, they do get kind of repetitive. And it does like make me not want to just keep playing it. There's only so much, they're a little bit too long, they're longer than they need to be. Is my biggest, arrow complaint. Talisman ahead. By the way, praise the message. That guy's like asking for likes. We got a bot in chat again. Be gone, bot. Be gone. No one wants you. No one's gonna buy your stupid body shit. The Blade of Mercy. What does that do? A talisman, right? Raises attack power after each critical hit. Not really something I want to switch to. There was a second one. Oh, there were two bots? I saw this one that, commented twice. You love the Yakuza games? I've played Yakuza 0 and the two Like a Dragon games, and like I said, I like a Dragon 1, but I don't know. My problem is that they're just the same game kind of over and over again, and it gets a little repetitive. They just make too many of them. Research ahead, therefore just getting started. First off, too high up. In short, didn't expect death. Oh wait, there's a gray spot down there, that's good. Like a Dragon 1 was like, I know that in Japan it's called Like a Dragon, has always been called Like a Dragon, give me a break. In America though, it's gone by two different names, so that's what I'm referring to them as. Alright. Should we try fighting that thing, chat? We'll give that one a shot, but first let's talk to this dude. I know all your resentment lingers yet, the raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children each and all. upgrade first. I wonder if I have enough. I need two. I'm 100,000 short. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't fight it yet. Fire. So we'll wait. Continue exploring. But I definitely want to try fighting that tonight. Extremely off topic, but anybody here play Dot Hack? I've seen the anime of Dot Hack back when I was like a young little kid, first like tuning into like Adult Swim at night. That's the one where it's like they're stuck in an MMO, right? Okay, you gotta get out of here. Warren, you're not doing me any favors right now. Fuck these fucking dogs. Fuck those fucking dogs. Experience farming at high levels in this game is a drag. There are a few really good farm spots you can use in the original game. But I'm also like a really ridiculously high level, so it just takes a lot of stuff to level up now. Knock off that ghost stuff. Spirit gravestone. No item ahead. You think I'm going to listen to that information? I'm going to check it out anyways. Firefly. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been any, like, dungeons yet. Because, you know, base Elden Ring is full of those. Oh, okay, that's one of those things you can get up. Well, that's more for getting down than getting up. What's up there? Interesting. Yeah, this is for getting down, not up. It doesn't work that well. You're dozing on the couch. People have been told they sleep to my shrooms. Have you tried the multiplayer in this game? Owned and noobs, kicked any ass? I don't think I've ever played this game's multiplayer or any Souls game's multiplayer. Outside of being turning on invasions once and letting them invade me. I don't think I've ever bothered to invade. It just doesn't interest me. I know a lot of people get really into it, but I don't really care. I'm like, I want to play my game by myself because I'm a loner. That's the way I do it. What else can we explore? There's this area back here, but I don't think I can get to that right now since it's all on top of a mountain. And I'm, actually, how would you get up there? Probably do that. Nothing wrong with avoiding online multiplayer for a game designed for multiplayer. I do the same for Genshin. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't really feel the... it just feels like grindiness as well. Well, no, it's not true. There's a lot of people who get a really good challenge out of it. It just never interested me, so I don't bother. I'm like, I just want to like kill bosses and like making my way through the levels. No attack. Behold, sniping spot. Skidoo tree fragment. Carved words coalesce, I abandon here the first of my flesh from my body. Okay. Okay.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If
Did you
you've yet
mention
to do
feet?
so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace Kind Mikola's path.
You can't meet letter solo her if you don't go online. Well, yeah, but he only really just fights like Mikola or like Melania, I mean. So you saw a giant NPC in the distance? Technically there is one. That guy over there. He'd be pretty big.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erydtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
I have to imagine a bunch of ropes tied around your face is not going to be comfortable. I mean, there's going to be hemp ropes too, so that's going to be itchy.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls.
But what do the crosses do for me? Map of the gravesite plain. Whatever. They seem to give you some text and that's it. What are we at? Where? Okay, I might just end up using like I want to like fight the big guy right now, so we're gonna like use up some of my stuff. And what do I need to level up? I need 200,000, so I need 90,000 more. Okay, that's 10,000. Do I even have enough? Okay, so if I use up all those, I should have enough. Actually, this might not be enough. God, leveling up takes so long now. Time to fight the blazing puppet from Berserk. Yep. You know, I can't blame them for wanting to do Berserk. Berserk's pretty good. That'll give me to 76,000. Remembrances can give you, yeah, but I don't want to use those because you can also get like good items from them. Almost there. Need 5,000, 4,000 more actually. No, like, you know, no, 10,000 more. So all three of these. All right, there we go. However, I'm not sure what I want to like pump right now. Like dexterity is super high, vigor is super high. Maybe arcane a bit more. Get that up to like 30. You know what? We'll pump it into strength a little bit. I'm probably gonna like reset all my stats anyways. All right, we're gonna give that fight over there a try. First, I want to see what's through the door real quick. Okay, that's just a big gate. Takes you onto this area up here, the big ass castle. And there's like swamps and stuff over this way. All right. Some people, I believe they said this place was around the same size as Lingrave in the base game, right? Remember Limgrave being pretty damn big, if not the biggest area in the game. Okay, where's my sword? There it is. Look carefully. Grace ahead. Where? I will say this about Elden Ring, there are a few maps that make me want to explore it more than that. Outside of maybe like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, I need to use these things as well. Larva, no, not that. The Erydtree things. Try dashing through. Oh. And Cortana, what? Agreed. But what's this about Cortana though? You wrote Master Chef? Chef. You're not the first to make that joke accidentally. Oh, no, fuck this. I don't want to. No, It's like more of those bug people. They were the freaking worst to fight in the base game. Hated them. Revered Spirit Ash. Still no head. How close? I'm driven near them, but not that close. What is this? Cannot keep up with chat today. You guys are having some weird ass conversations. They don't involve me or what I'm doing at all, but you know what? I'm cool with that. You keep carrying on. Revenants suck ass. Were those? Yeah, they're like the bug people. They're down in the underground river, like a lot of them, or like the blood lake. No, the rot lake is what I mean. For some reason they were just like the freaking worst. Hated having to fight through them. Weirdly enough, though, I didn't mind actually making my way through the rot lake in Elden Ring. I thought that was actually pretty fun and intense. So I definitely think that's probably the best poison swamp they've ever made. I hope I'm not going to end up eating those words by them putting another one in this game and hating it, but I will say that now. Lake of Rot was pretty good. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I remember it as being like on the edge of my seat. Furnace Visage. Two Furnace Visages. That's interesting. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Is it a mask I can wear? Doesn't look like it. I think it's a charm. It's what I was looking for, but I didn't see it on the list. Those are talismans? What am I looking for then? God damn their UI. Whatever. It's probably not that important. Charms are weapons for incantations. Oh, so if you're like got a faith build. Never played a faith build, so that's kind of unknown to me. Behold, bird. Oh, right there. You know, I'm not noticing the little roly-poly like dung beetles that you get stuff from in this one. That you'd find all over the map. Faith build is the best for grinding runes? Really? Did it have like a buff that did that for you? Alright, let's check over this way. I want to like check around a little bit before I go fight the big guy. There's a skill and a weapon. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I never played. I heard Faith wasn't that good when the game launched, but then it got really good as they like buffed some stuff in it. Why is it always weak foe? Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Ah, nigga. Help me, I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Oh, how it hurts from tip to toe. Okay, same thing. Why is it always bug? I know, man. After watching The Mist, fighting a bunch of like insects isn't exactly great either. Don't say N-word. I said nigga. Like nigga, like you get punched in the gut. Have you know I've got a nigga pass. What did you think about The Descent and The Mist? I like both of them actually. Really dark ass ending on the Mist though. Holy shit, I'd heard of it before. I knew that they changed the ending from the novella. Did not know they had changed it to like, hey, what if we just like, you know, are evil? Would that work? And they were like, yeah, let's go with that. So actually both were really good, you know, pretty good watches. I like The Descent more though, because I'm now like really into caving after I went like caving for my first time. So that one kind of like spoke to me. Like, oh yeah, I was doing something like that. Well, I didn't have anything trying to eat me. Yet. Fuck it, I'm black, I'll give you the pass. You see, there's an interesting thing when it comes to the inward pass, in that it only can ever work with the person who gives you the pass. Because it's a little too awkward to like go up to a bunch of people and like, oh, it's cool, man. My black friend gave me the inward pass. Trust me. Because, you know, they might not believe you. So when you say an inward pass, it's like, you know, inward pass for that person in particular. Because then you don't have to like bother explaining like, oh yeah, you got the pass, bro. Anyone else are like, hey man, hey cool. You're like, oh no, you're just gonna make things awkward. Descent horror movie with caves is as above, so below. You mean another one? There's quite a few like cave horror movies actually, but I always heard The Descent was like the best one. Time for Fortnite. Hope that nothing like The Descent happens to you next time you're in a cave. As for The Mist, I remember the Star Killer getting killed. Well, thankfully, like cannibalistic like cave humans don't exist, so I'm pretty safe. I'm pretty sure someone else would have discovered them already, given the amount of people who actually are cavers. But the only thing you'll find in caves is some fish and some bugs. Something ahead. There is something down there. I don't know if I can survive that fall. I don't think it's actually even interesting. It's just a body. Is it supposed to be this dark here? I thought there's no day-night cycle, but for some reason I was telling myself there was. Like, oh, it's just like the day, it's like the night, but no, it's just like meant to be extra dark, I think. Can you hit the skull, please? Thank you. There's a day-night cycle? Really? I don't remember that. Well, actually, never mind, I do. It just seems like here it's like extra dark. Worst fate in a cave is that one in the Internet Historian video. His was pretty bad, yeah. But most people, when they talk about dying in a cave, they usually refer to the John Jones guy who died in Nutty Putty Cave. Since he kind of like died upside down. But his was a quick death compared to that guy's. Most caving accidents, though, happen from, like, cave diving, though. Dry caving's actually pretty safe. No bad things can happen to us anywhere, anytime, but please be careful caving. I've heard some true horror, real-life horror stories from cave ceilings collapsing and people getting trapped in horrifying claustrophobics. Well, keep in mind, I've only been into, like, one cave so far, and it was, like, a really fun experience, so... But I don't plan to, like, one, it's always with a guide. I don't know if I'll ever, like, get to the point where I can go into them on my own. Maybe, who knows? But for the time being, it's all guided, like, wild tours where you gotta crawl to, like, the deepest parts of it in, like, the narrowest tunnels and stuff, and that, for me, that's really fun. But I do thank you for your concern. Rip comic book historian, comic book historian. Do you mean internet historian? Different people, but, he's still alive, if that's who you're talking about. Okay, is there anything up here? Is the question. If it's open and spacious, you'd probably go. I mean, the cave I was in had like a show cave section, which was like strikingly beautiful and very open. But I was on the wild tour that, we jump at the end of it, we actually jump over the ledge. And then we like crawl into like the deeper, darker parts of the cave. Like I showed pictures of myself caving a few days ago. There was like several parts where I was like crawling through like narrow crevices on my hands and knees. And at a couple points I had to like, push myself along on my stomach. Through like something called the birth canal that was like half full of water and stuff in it. I don't know. I'm weird maybe, but I liked it. It's like a massive dopamine rush. Comic book historian. He talks about history comics. He was very revered in the comic book community. Did he die? You gotta keep in mind, some people use RIP these days to refer to someone's career ending, not so much them dying. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a bug person. Oh, ow, no, don't. Oh no, they put eggs in me or something. Dart found a new fetish. It's not a fetish, it's something sexual. I like going into caves. Shut up. I know you can make that into a dirty joke, but I'm not gonna let you. Crab. Screw those goddamn river crabs. Behold, crab. Visions of crab. I think everyone hated the crabs in the game. Everyone's traumatized by them. How many caves have you gone into? Just the one, but it was like a 4-hour caving expedition though. And I'm planning to go into more. I already have like the next one I'm going to go visit. Kind of checked out. Element talisman. Ooh, don't jump backward too far there, friend. Called the ailment talisman, right? Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Crabs are weak. People hated the cray. Oh yeah, the crayfish. Never mind, you're right. But I don't think they have like crayfish as a text option, so they had to use that. You're right. Oh, there was really nothing here, was there? Only I had a coffin. Slide yourself inside slow. Well, you do have to go slow. But yeah. I'll be sure to always keep everyone updated on my caving adventures and show photos and stuff. Since everyone seemed to like it when I was talking about it before. Okay, where was that site of grace at? Because I want to like fight me a big guy. Okay, there's one right next to me actually. Oh, that's a dragon. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't bring the dragons back. Those got really boring to fight. Vacation photos of Dartigan. I actually showed them off a few days ago. Or at least the caving part of it. I didn't show off anything from the Ren Fair, because I didn't really take any photos of myself at the Ren Fair. But I did show off the photos that were taken of me in the cave. I should probably post those to my Instagram or something. Finally start using that damn thing. Caves are cool and amazing things to see. If you can't find anywhere else, just wouldn't catch me crawling through the small cracks. I mean, I have my limits too. There's probably like some I would not go into, just because I don't really. Yeah, I can handle a lot of it though. I think pretty well. There's some that would definitely like start triggering and like, okay, that's enough of that. I haven't, but then again, I've only been in the one so far, so who knows? Maybe when I reach that point, I'll pass that too. Because I definitely found a new hobby, that's for sure. It's like, yeah, this fits me. Fits me pretty well. Shadow Realm Blessing. What about Shadow Realm Blessing? Sounds like something out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Over here. Big area. And then there's like the lakes. And there's like... I don't want to go to the castle. We'll save that for... I want to fight the big guy. See what that's all about. Shadow Realm isn't real. Well, they had to like they couldn't say the word death in it, so that's what you got instead. You can level up with it at a site of grace. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh yeah, those things I've been picking up. You're right. Thank you. Alright. Erydtree Blessing is the one that makes you, like, resistant to, like, damage, right? Use one Erydtree fragment to empower Blessing. Oh, and we also got Revered Spirit Ash Blessing to use. Wait. Wait, can I... Do I have more? Use two okay, no. Okay. I probably didn't want to use those, but one on that one. They're not there. Powering my, like, spirit thing's probably that great. Alright, we're gonna see what this thing's all about. So this is like a brazier with a bunch of people inside it burning, right? I gotta admit, that's cool as fuck. Killed my fucking horse. Going well so far. I noticed it didn't have a health bar. Just a reskin giant? Pretty sure, yeah. But you know what? It's still, the design is really cool. I'll take it. Been up since 3 this morning due to my early work schedule and surprisingly not sleepy enough to hit the hay yet. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, my pleasure, man. But be sure you get some sleep eventually, though. Oh, that's new. Ow. Ow. Okay. So that's instant death then, right? If he does that? That's like a damn near fatality. Well, it isn't a damn near fatality, that is a fatality. Yeah. Okay, he does have a health bar, never mind. Oof. Yeah, he's super annoying to fight is my problem. I also do no damage to it. It's a waste of time. Probably want to have a specific build that gives you resistance against fire too, but I'm doing very little damage to him. I think you can jump over the flame stomp. That's what I thought. That's what I was trying. I'm assuming it's like it has like a wave of fire, so they jump over the initial wave. So you should jump toward it. Kill it later? I know, that's probably what you... I'm assuming you get something good from them, since it seemed like there was like multiple ones. I saw a few over there in the distance. Shit. Does so much damage. Yeah, this is like trying to put out a... I might be here for a while. Well, I've taken him maybe like 5% of his health. DLC Tree Sentinel. This is a little bit tough. A little bit tankier than the Tree Sentinel. And he can do that. He flushes you. But yeah, I'm gonna need better weapons and stuff. I do think I'm gonna like go to like the magician, the sorceress lady in Lingrave and like change up my build. Because I think I might go for a strength build for the DLC. I'm noticing stuff kills me really quick. Like, really goddamn quick. So I might need heavier armor. Oh. Maybe let's go across the bridge real quick. The flame blush. Stop that bullshit. Wait, can I fire? No, there's no way I could fire this, right? Nope. Looking at all those amazing vistas, could you imagine a Final Fantasy game made by From Software? What it did with the map? I mean, that'd be interesting, but I don't think From Software is interested in like making anything but their own worlds, because, you know, less restrictions that way. Ooh, okay, you guys aren't just like, yo, rock throwers. Final Fantasy games are, yeah, I've never really had a problem with like the art style of, well, I still think Final Fantasy 13 is kind of lame looking. But I'm always fine with like the art style direction of FF games. Ooh, how did you not notice that? Food. Oh, rolling. Fire Knight's cookbook. I need to like take these and turn them into the store at some point because I'm getting a lot of things. Necessary item ahead. Precious item ahead. Okay, I've already got the cookbook. Ember of Mesmer. Okay, that seems important. Didn't expect fire. Chat, there's gonna be so much lore that you can now read on item descriptions in this game. The best way of getting your plot. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, you guys hurt. Praise the fire. There's more you can do with it though. Offer tarnished. Visions of sacrifice. Oh, seems familiar. Treat yourself to 18 inches of Mesmer and Impaler and more with Elden Ring Shadows of Erydtree. Well, hey, that $1 in bits you just gave me is already like plenty enough because that's like a good percentage of the game's DLC's price back in my pocket. But no, seriously, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I should actually probably start collecting figurines at some point, because there are some figurines I've seen that I've always wanted because they look good, but I've decided, you know what, don't really have space for them. At some point, though, I'm going to want some of those things. It's just they make them so goddamn expensive. You don't have the right night. This is definitely going to be important later. Whatever this is, it's too magical looking. Figurines are meant to be collector's items. I kind of want to get into Warhammer at some point too. So maybe that could be my figurines. I'm wanting to get into both D&D and Warhammer because I want to like up my nerd scale. Just make it a few rungs higher. So I can like maybe then grow some buck teeth and other like other things. That's scary. It's scary that I can't really see what I'm doing as well. That's all very, very scary. Fuck. Tempted fate. I didn't know that guy could throw magic at me. But yeah, I bought like a really nice set of, D&D dice while I was at the Ren Fair. So I need to maybe get, because the problem I can't do D&D is that no one ever wants a DM, so I'll probably have to be like the DM myself. But Warhammer would be the one that'd be difficult to get into, because I don't think anyone in my area plays Warhammer, since there's no Game Workshop's like store anywhere, which is kind of necessary. So that one, if I did, it would only be like collecting them, instead of actually playing them. How are you at making up a story on the spot? I'm pretty good at roleplay. It's not that difficult. Usually you don't make up a story on the spot, you like create a campaign beforehand, and then you make adjustments to it to for what the players get up to. However, chat, it is past midnight. I think we're going to stop there, but tonight, pretty good stopping point, actually. Getting my ass kicked and all. Tomorrow, I am going to maybe finish up Rule of Rose. I want to, get that one off my docket before I, try to spend too much time playing this. So check back in for more, whatever that weird game is going to turn out with. But you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. It's my pleasure to have you play through Elden Ring and, shake off the rust in the worst way possible. But thank you for any bit subs, gift subs, and super chats and all that stuff. Very nice of you. Very kind of you. Hope you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it. Also, if you're new here to my stream, be sure to hit the follow button on Twitch, or you can hit the subscribe button on YouTube, and turn on those notifications. That's the way it works, so no. And you can also join my Patreon if you like. There's links for it up and down, both below and bottom, or up and below. I can't speak. God. Talking's hard. They just look for them. You'll find links to my Patreon where you can get my exclusive classic and DLCs and stuff. And you can also join my Discord for free if you like. I can catch up to you meanwhile. Yeah, I'm giving you plenty of time. Been good seeing everyone. Yeah, it's been good having you back, Montezuma. But hey, I'm here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Here all week. I'm also hoping to finish up the GTA 4 video soon. I'm almost done with the script, so we're nearing the end of that one. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will remember how to talk by then, hopefully. Because I've been a stuttering mess tonight. Alright, chat. Peace out, everyone.